Good morning. Just checking the latency on the stream. Good morning, guys. Apex 90%. Hi, T. How are you? Yeah, it's been a pretty solid morning. I had an issue with the copy trader again. Well, not the copy trader itself, but at the open, right before the open, did you guys see the volatility increase? I felt like at first I thought I missed the open because the volatility just came out of nowhere. And then it just was moving so much that I had an issue with the opening range breakout trade, but only 3 accounts traded out of 6. Okay, so the 90% sale is back. Anyone that uses my code, I thank you very, very much for all the amazing support. You guys have been nothing but amazing. So let's get into more trading. Today's gonna be a shorter stream. I'm just checking my stock trades. Yeah, I am surprised, T, that they brought back the 90% off this Friday. I was expecting maybe like Monday, Tuesday. So I'm glad they brought it back because a lot of people struggled in the last couple of weeks. All right. Big sell-off again. All right, let's go to the stream camera. Let's pull up the P&L. So this is my P&L for the day so far. Nothing great. But also nothing. I just want to see something. Okay. Okay, which accounts am I trading? 73, 62, 65. All right, so these are the 3 accounts that you see below me. I'm gonna be trading right now. Oh, just missed a nice long opportunity. Hopefully I didn't miss it completely. I'm trading one more eval and also on Top Step, so I'm copying into Top Step as well. You guys could see that one of these accounts is already nicely into payout territory. Damn, what a bounce. I need to go chase it. Oh, I didn't want to get in twice. No. I did not want to get in twice there. Oh my god. I thought I didn't press the button. That screws up like working out of the trade with 2 contracts. Like with Top Step, I can't because Top Step is limited. So hopefully this thing just pulls. Come on, you know you want to. Very nice. Okay, that's much better. I'm just gonna lower this target. Give me 1 second, guys. Hello, Christian speaking. Good, how are you? Yes. We'll be there around, start loading it around 4, and I could be set up with everything by 6. Yes. You got it. Yep. Yeah, Gia did tell me that you might not be. Okay, no worries. You got it. Take care. I know I was muted, but it wasn't like an important call, so. All right, guys, so that's gonna be it for this account. Up almost $3,000 on this account. So this one could be the main payout account. Damn. What a bounce off of these lows. Double bottom. Shorts are stuck. Very nice. I like this price action. Another ranging day, which is the best type of price action when you scalp. Oh, and I gotta change this banner, huh? Since we have 90% off. Hit that like button for me, guys. Hit that like button. Black Friday. I don't think they're gonna do anything else. I wish for Black Friday they would do like a 95% off, like a 150K or 300K account, like the bigger accounts. Or buy one get one wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna change that. So this account I am happy with. So we're gonna just move on from that one. Because I'm not gonna be trading for a long time today, so I'm gonna goal is to make $100 per account. They should do like a one. Well, activation fee is hard. I don't know how they would do that because you have to activate the accounts now. We'll see. The best stock today. I didn't have shares for it. Let's see how I'm doing. I'm not doing too well on stocks. Break even so far in the day. Damn, what a bounce. This was the opportunity to make all the money today. This is my favorite type of price action. When you just know someone is trapped. Versus like, sometimes you just don't know. Like, is it going to be long? Is it going to be short? This is as clear of a long as it gets. As soon as it did this big push up here when I got in here, I mean, that was amazing. Should have stuck to 15 ticks instead of 10, but whatever. And that's a big dump. Okay, okay. Rotational market. I have work. I have a wedding. So I'll be more than happy to be outside. Beautiful out. And tomorrow I'm going to the Rangers Devils game. And I was hoping that would be same weather because we're going early. The game's at 7:30. We're gonna go at like 7, drink outside and stuff. Can you guys hear the music in the background at all? A little louder. Should be better now. I was listening to my stream yesterday and it wasn't like... I was like, oh, I need some music in the background, like very low. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Hit that like for me. We've got 70 people watching. Again, if you want to show the support to the channel, code Alpine is the way to go for your 90% off evaluations. Take advantage of it. It's the best time to start 2024 with a funded account. Basically, now it's the time to prep for 2024, how I see it. It's gonna be, by the time we pass these evaluations, it's gonna be the end of the month. Then we'll have the whole month of December to kind of prep them for the January payout. I have... Let's see something here. All right, let's move on to the next account. 64. And 66. All right, so we erased that, and I just changed the account. So now I'm gonna trade different accounts than I was just trading. The first account that you see down here, that's the leader account. So that's the account I always copy trade with as the main account. That's the 150K. And then this account copies into the smaller accounts, the 50Ks. And once I get to like $200 of profit, I'm gonna move on to the next group. Unfortunately, this morning I had an issue with the volatility. I don't know if you guys noticed the volatility right before the open, the first 2 minutes, like 9:28, 9:29 a.m. the volatility got so intense that I had a trouble with the bracket orders for the opening range breakout. And unfortunately, well, fortunately, I still was able to take 3 accounts, but 3 other accounts did not fill into the copy trader. So I'm just happy that I got some of them. But I would have been up a lot more now if I got that filled. But Mike Benny, thank you so much for the kind words. Naughty Wheeland, welcome. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, guys. It's gonna be a shorter stream today, probably 2 more hours or so, and then I gotta head out to work. You're holding long off the bounce. Nice. This double bottom was super nice. For how many more evals? 10 eval? You mean 10 more? Not 100 more, I hope. A 100? What do you mean 100? You're just gonna YOLO them? You're just gonna go long and short 50-50, and then you're gonna have 50 funded accounts? And then once you have 50 funded accounts, you go long and short in 25 of them, and well, you can't have more than 20, but is there a possibility that Apex considers half a trading day as a full day on PA accounts? No. So how that's not based on Apex. That is considered from the actual exchange, the CME exchange. That's how they count days. Half days don't clear, so the money doesn't clear. So if you trade on Thanksgiving and then you trade on Friday, Black Friday, that's considered one day, and your P&L is not gonna, let's say on Thursday when the market closes, your P&L is gonna stay open till Friday and it's not gonna close, so it doesn't actually settle. So it's not Apex, it's just how the futures work, because futures are open on holidays when the stock market's closed. But I think that next week, Thursday and Friday count as one day, so it's not even that bad. Damn, this is strong. But I don't want to chase it into the resistance, that's for sure. Definitely don't want to short this either, because yesterday I got stuck like that on trade day where it was making higher lows and then boom, explodes. Damn, you're copy trading 20 accounts. I don't know how you guys do that. That takes some balls to do. I'm here trading like 3 accounts at a time and already getting nervous. Okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to him. He fixed my my code. Well, even 20 evals at once is like, yeah, you get more than 20 evals. I have more than 20. So right now I still have like 5 extra that I could get funded. So I have 17 passed, and then I still have like 7 or 8 left. I don't even know. And I'm gonna buy more. I want to do more 150Ks. Come on, break down so I could buy this dip. It's gonna go. Oof. Why do I keep doing that? Nope. It's not gonna go. Yeah, see, I chased that. Like, I don't know why I keep doing that sometimes. It's always that little chase that gets me like in that trouble. The second month is 80% off. Not regular price, so it's still not bad. So if you forget to cancel, you don't get screwed like some other companies. I'm just gonna let this play out, see if I could just get this filled. I'm not gonna rush into it. Well, the price action is in the range. It's doing kind of what I expected it to do. This dump at the open wasn't something I liked. Come on, just push a little bit more. We're out. Skis. There you go, Mike. You're gonna be rich soon. All right, $97 per account. But these accounts I need to get more profit on. So I'll continue trading these a little bit longer. $50 at a time. Oh, and it pulls right back. Today is definitely not the day to hold your winners. I'm gonna place orders so I don't get greedy and try to press buttons. I want to buy. If I let it flush down a little bit more. Come on. There we go. See, that was good. That was the patience that I needed. Even though the earlier entry seems like it would have worked out. This is perfect. Slowly but surely making 3 grand already. Like, do you guys see where I'm saying like where scalping is so amazing? And like, we don't need to make this much. $1,000 a day is life changing. Wow, 172 people watching. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Let's do it. Of course, we'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream, most likely. Or maybe we'll wait till Monday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much love you guys show me on the stream. How many likes we got. What's going on, Mike? Yes, sir. 90%. Thanks for that surprise from Apex. I was not expecting it. Definitely not today. I was expecting it maybe next week, but I use a different type of stop loss. Ooh, just blew your 6 PA accounts. Sorry about that. Did you get caught in the chop? The only thing is the stream is gonna be pretty short, so I don't know if I'm gonna get to a giveaway today. Yeah, I've been there. I mean, October, watch my October videos. You'll see I blew accounts almost daily. It wasn't so much tilt, but just couldn't get anything going. Again, guys, reminder, these are the 3 accounts that I'm currently trading. Plus another eval. But I would love to get more 150k accounts funded. So I have 17 funded accounts currently. And I've traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. When you blow an account, are you talking about the eval or funded? Quant Tower is part of Rhythmic. Rhythmic is the option you want. Plus, Rhythmic is cheaper. If you blow a funded account, you're done. You don't have to do anything. It will auto cancel and you just have to redo a new evaluation. And now it's the time to do it because it's 90% off. What am I doing different? I'm taking my time with entries, taking my time building the accounts. It took me some accounts to get funded. It took me, you know, 10 plus days to do it. So that's the main difference. And then also the other difference is that I'm not rushing to payout. Last time I wanted to get a payout with all the accounts, I was pressing buttons left and right, and I'll just get caught in bad trades, and really affected me. Plus the volatility of the market did not help. That was when the volatility because of the Middle East war increased, and it wasn't pretty. Wait, so Thursday, Friday count as a day for next week's Thanksgiving and Black Friday? Yes, so it's gonna be one day. Yeah, I chased it again there. See, like sometimes waiting for an order, like it's more beneficial, I think. See how much more difficult this trade is because I chased versus if I bought the dip, I'm out. It's like, those are the little differences. Like I don't know if I'm gonna win on this trade, and I should have won because this range is from 849. It's almost 10 points. You know, I'm only looking for 11 ticks. Okay, push. Come on. Push it. Push it real good. Oh, man. Feels bad. Who says that? Who says that? Feels bad. Yeah, so that was bad, actually. So I'm just gonna move that down just so I don't get greedy on it, and then try to get another trade instead. I moved that down to just 4 ticks of profit, basically a break even. Feels bad. The Ohio accent comes out. All right, get me out of this. I could just move on. Oh, now he wants to give me 10 ticks. Oh, thank you, market. Appreciate you. I love you too, market. Oh man. Oh man. It is what it is. Yeah, love to see it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Wow. Speaking of the devil. Oh man, that's so funny. Nutty is a hardworking man. He'll be back though. So me and Nutty were talking. We're gonna try to do some kind of stream maybe together next Friday. On Black Friday, it's gonna be more chill of a trading day, so maybe we'll do a stream together. Do like a Q&A type of. I have to figure out exactly how to do it, but Come on, market. Fill me. Oh, man. I guess I have to fill myself. Uh-oh. See, that would have been a perfect trade. Why did I have to interfere? Slayer, that's sometimes not possible. Depends on what kind of business. Oh no, guys. This sucks. Again, I chased. How do I get rid of this? Again, I chased it, and yeah, it was bad. Is there someone speaking? I feel like someone's speaking every day, and all day, every day. Damn, man. I was supposed to be done with these accounts too. Life is so much easier when you're patient. If I was just patient, I would have been in and out of these trades as they're intended. But no. Chris had to chase. Do I take it off, or do I actually try to take profit? Oh, let me see. No. Oh, I was trying to move the profit up by 4 ticks. All right, 226. I don't know how I feel about that P&L. So the P&L is great. These are the accounts that I would love to get a payout from on Monday. So let me show you guys the progress on the payout accounts. So we're getting a payout from this account. We're getting a payout from that account. We're getting a payout from this account. So that's 3 payouts. Probably take $1,000 each. So I need another few hundred here, few hundred here, few hundred here. So if I could take, ideally, like take $700 out of each account, that would be ideal. Or like 800. 800 times 6, 4,800. Something like that. Why am I not shooting for the max payout? Because I feel like that's what I tried to do in October, and that really hurt me. Ideally, to be honest, take 2K each from each account, 12K, be happy. If I blow those accounts, I have plenty more on the line. That would be ideal, especially since I missed the October payout with Apex. I only got payouts with other firms. Decisions. Again, I'm trying to focus on 2024 already. And I feel like taking a full payout is... my selfie mirror, I will in a second. It's very straightforward. I mean, just log into both. The only thing is you will need advanced features. Let me show you. Can you guys, everyone type 1 if you use Quant Tower, and type, I could do a poll too, but whatever. I just want to see like how fast it goes. Type 1 if you use Quant Tower, type 2 if you use another software to trade. Yeah, so most people use something else. All right. So someone is asking how to connect. Oh, Nutty, can you log into multiple prop firms on ATAS at once? I should know this by watching your stream, but I can't recall. Because ATAS looks a lot like NinjaTrader, so I don't know if you're logged into both or multiple rhythmic connections. Honestly, guys, like I know people like say there's issues with Quant Tower. There's really no issues at all that I know of. You can, I think. Oh no, you can't. No, because Apex, I mean, Top Step with Ninja is rhythmic as well. You can do multiple connections. All right, so this is what you need. Advanced features. Advanced features subscription on Quant Tower. It will allow you multiple connections. And there's also other features that, like if you like the Renko charts, Heikinashi charts. Heikinashi charts is what Travis uses. Unlimited overlays and indicators. So it's pretty cool. I do the 6 months for 120 bucks, and the link is down below. Or you can use coupon code Alpine, but that's going to allow you to log in to multiple rhythmic connections at the same time, and whether you want to trade them at the same time or not does not matter. But you're able to be logged in, and you could select different like right here you could select your Apex, you could select Top Step, Bullnox, Take Profit Trader, whatever other firm that you want to trade with, you'll be able to have it. Or you could have multiple charts, right, like this, and tabs, or multiple charts on your screen, and then each chart is different firm, and then you could just trade them individually. You don't have to trade them at once, but yes, you could copy trade into them. So here you go. Top Step, Express account. Select that, and you're good to go. So you just select which Express account you want. Actually, I'm going to switch to the other Express account. Yeah, I've heard about Sandbox, or whatever it's called, but to me, that's like a programmer thing. Like, you got to know how to program stuff. You have to have a powerful PC. If you want to run multiple versions of NinjaTrader on your computer, you need a powerful PC. But yeah, so this is my Top Step, and I didn't even trade it, but Top Step, you know, just follows the rest of the accounts. So on top of the 3700 or 3800, I have Top Step as well. And this is my PNL for stocks. Only like 100 bucks so far, but unfortunately one of the best stocks today. I did not have shares because I didn't check early in the morning. Yeah, big fade. I should be in this stock, but I couldn't find shares. Oh man. I don't know, I prefer Quant Tower because there's features of Quant Tower that I prefer. So I will not be using NinjaTrader anytime soon again. There's no point of it for me. I might try something else like ATAS or some other account eventually. The only thing I would love about Ninja is I could actually code my opening range breakout strategy. I could make it semi-automated, I think. So that would be a cool plugin to make. But I could do it on Quant Tower too, so. Good luck at the wedding today. Thank you. Weddings are, to me, they're easy. I share my P&L with my Discord. This was yesterday's final P&L. 9,000. What a day yesterday. Yesterday was, this is 9,000 plus Top Step. So we broke 10K yesterday. Obviously with EVALS, which is whatever. Automated trading is different from a, they wouldn't know it's automated. What I do would be the same thing I do now. It's just, it's gonna automatically put out the orders. So it's not, they don't allow like algo bots that would take, you know, a trade every few seconds for like 2 or 3 ticks. I'm so tempted to go long again, guys. So tempted. What kind of music do I play at weddings? Everything. Weddings are different from clubs, so you play whatever people want. Goes from house music, hip hop, dance music, 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, country music, freestyle music. The only thing we don't play is like line dancing music. Spanish music, Polish music. Yeah. Reggae. I love reggae music. Disco polo, of course. I don't need a code for this type of trading. No, line dancing is frowned upon in New Jersey. I'm so tempted to go long, guys, but I feel like this is going along at the top. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This is $50 at a time between 3 accounts plus the Top Step, so not too bad. Yeah, it's hard to make a living out of DJing outside of the tri-state area or California. Like, we charge for weddings quite a lot. Like my I could show you guys. I don't really care. Like, I don't think we could charge these type of prices in most parts of the US. This is how much money I'm making this tonight. Am I live? I don't even know if I'm live. How we doing, guys? Am I live? I have no idea. Let's see. I think I'm live because I hear my phone. And I just sneezed. All right. I got to restart all my software, guys. It's going to take me a minute. Oh, man. Launching all the software at once. Yeah, the PC just died. It completely froze. It was so weird. I had to hard reset it. Hasn't done that in a long time. And you guys are saying the market tanked? Logging into Apex sometimes takes forever. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Thanks for the patience, guys. I know we probably lost a lot of people, but oh, it was in the perfect range, guys. You guys said it was like tanking. I was like, what? Wow, what a beautiful buy. I'm tempted to go long again. I feel like I missed it, but screw it. Oh, should have been patient. Should have been more patient. Signs of trouble. Last few entries. Last couple entries. Oh, you guys can't even see the thing. Hold on. What is going on with this PC? What is this software update for? Close it. Okay, let me see which accounts I'm trading so you guys could see just the main account. 73, 66, and 64. It's not the right window, I guess, huh? No, it is, okay. Alright, this is not too good, guys. This isn't too good. But we'll see what happens. We're just gonna wait out a little bit. I'm not gonna rush re-entering because, again, chase the hell out of it. I gotta be careful doing that. Just got back from the crash and it was... Just gotta have more patience, and then trading is just a lot easier. Come on. I really needed to get out of that contract. I think it's gonna have to retest 36 at least. Every time I get in like a drawdown like this, basically then I'm just looking to get out break even or, you know, small profit, and then it just usually ends up going anyway. So it's like, all right, at least I get out from that. So now I could take this one to like break even or so. But yeah, after this trade, I'm gonna move on to the next group of accounts. Mic is echoey still, guys. I don't think I'm playing this stream on. Make sure you're... Yeah, you probably weren't live. Initially, I had the stream on my phone. Damn, guys. Should have just taken that off. What does me with the chasing entries say? That was a little bit of FOMO after missing this, I guess. But we're in a channel, so it's like It's a lot easier to work out of a trade. It's just unnecessary. I'm just gonna do 6 ticks on the ad for now. Should have done 11. Because then I could just get out from this trade now and be green. I really hate that Rhythmic doesn't show the PNL. Like, you can't see the PNL down here. Like, it's so annoying. Like, for someone like me who scales in and out of trades, like, I don't know exactly what my break-even point is. I think it might wanna. I think once it breaks, it's actually gonna go, and that's the thing. It's like, do I move the target up higher or just take it? Wow, I'm up $400 on this account, on these two accounts. It's like, I should be able to get these two to pay out value on Monday, so that's good. Let's move on to the next group. I've traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I traded all the ones that qualify for a payout on Monday. So we could add those to the spreadsheet to see how, because I think I'm gonna be done with those. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna launch. Oh, of course. See, I told you guys it's gonna go. Like, it's always does that. That's why bad entry just screws everything up. See, would have had my target and more. All right, so let's add in the PNL from today for these accounts. So we got 214, 237, 288, 406, 232, and 406. $9,000 on a week on these 6 funded accounts. All right, so this is gonna be the last. Actually, no, Monday I'll do another video of this, but these are the 6 accounts that qualify for the payout this month. These are my oldest 6 accounts, and they're on day 9 and 10 today. So 3 are day 10 and 3 are day 9. So Monday, these accounts is where I could take money from, and let's see what the balances are. So 1, 2, 3. So 3 of them. All right, so this account is still low on the balance. Which account is that? 65. Yeah, so this account is still low on the balance, so maybe I should trade that one more today. Really, the copy trading all got screwed up. Wait, so when I just took the trades now, I think I only traded it. No, I don't know what just happened, but the copy trader is not on. Oh, never mind, it is. Okay, so account 65. How is everyone else doing? 206 people watching. You guys are awesome. Ba, ba, ba. Oh no, what just happened? Why am I in these trades? Oh, see what happened? So what happened was the copy trader, the copied accounts didn't fill here and here, only the main account. So now they filled on the way down, and now they're in, but the main account's not in there. Which makes it for a fun trade. But if it's gonna fill me out. Yep, see? Okay. That was good. All right. $4,400 in profit. Am I using stop limit orders? No. Yeah, I know, GC. I did the math wrong. Gotta change the graphic. Did I trade any of my PAs during the opening? Yes, I traded 3 PA accounts out of the open. Unfortunately, I wanted to trade 6, and it was so volatile at the open that I did not have the opportunity to move my bracket order fast enough. So I'm actually lucky that at least 3 accounts filled. It's hard to explain how I trade the open, but no, that's copy trading, Davis. It's not being unstable. That's how copy trading works. People think that copy trading is gonna be perfect. It's never gonna be perfect. When you trade super fast and one account fills and the others don't fill, that's when you have issues. I would not be using Quant Tower if it was unstable, and I trade more than all of you guys combined probably on a daily basis. Meaning like I take a lot of trades. Yeah, it's the graphic got my computer crashed Thanks for the heads up. I didn't realize it changed back to the 70%. Do you trade micros? I do not. I always trade minis. I feel like micros, the commissions are too high and just movement's too slow for me. Can I get a payout if I frequently change my position size from like 2 micros to 2 minis throughout the day, every day? That does not matter as long as you're making consistent profits every day. The issue or the red flag for Apex is when one day you make 1,000, the next day you make 100, and then you're well over 30% in one single day for the overall profit of the account. That is the only time that's an issue. Other than that, they're not gonna really check every single order and trade. I mean, if they had to check every single order and trade of mine, then that would be a lot of work. Luckily on Quant Tower, you can't even do a crossover between NQ and MNQ, so I don't worry about that. But yes, on Replicanto and Apex, you can. Or at least on Replicanto, you can. You could also take inverse positions and so on. But so far, no complaints today. Pretty solid day overall. I'm also trading with Top Step. I made 520 on one account and $55 on the other. So I'm gonna try to get this one to $200 just so it counts as a big day or a profitable day. What a tight range we have here though. This is amazing for scalping, by the way. As long as you don't get caught like at the top here, which I almost did. On this dump. Even though I would have survived that, but it's scary. What happens with Apex if you lose 250 one day and then make 1,000 next? It doesn't matter. The whole thing is one day should not be more than 30% of the overall profit. So let's bring up my accounts. So this account, right? I'm up $2,988 and I could request a withdrawal from this account today. So you do the math. You take 2,988 times 0.30, and one day should not be more than $896. And I know for a fact that it wasn't, not even close. So So that's how that works. And if you do that, then you're fine. They're not super strict about it. So if you go 35%, whatever, it's fine. But if you want to avoid yourself a headache or any concern, just stay under 30% and you're fine. If you were to make over that, then you just got to continue trading and try and make more profit. So if I made $1,000 in a single day, I would have to make sure that my profit's at least 3,000 overall. What is the rule called? The 30%? That is the consistency rule. 500 accounts, you'll be happy with 40K in a year. How old are you? Yeah, so Gino, don't overthink it. Just don't let one day be more than $1,000. It's just not worth it. You're 48 and you'll be happy with 40K? I mean, it's not bad, but I think you could do better than that with 500 accounts. You should do, so you want to do $200 a day between 500 accounts. That's like $40 per day. Well, Hamza, you want to have goals. I mean, any business person is going to have goals. So you have to meet the goals of some sort. You have to have goals, and that's how life works in business. How to make sure your bracket orders on Quant Tower is not combined. It adds the position together on mine. What does that mean? Try to. Well, 6.5 points on NASDAQ is not easy to get every time. I think it's easier to get 2 points at a time and do it 3 times or 4 times. Target Field Trading, welcome to the stream. And thank you for those kind words. You just select the quantities, how much you want to get filled. I mean, there's no other really reason. Like if I want to get filled with one contract, then I'm just gonna put out some fishing orders. Usually they get filled like that. Yeah, ABF, it's exactly is that. It's applies to your withdrawal. So it's whatever amount is in your account at the time of the withdrawal. One trading day cannot be more than 30% of that total value. So if you're at 10,000, that's 3,000. If you're at, I don't know what the math. I just know the basic math. But you just, whatever the amount is in your account, multiply it by 0.30 and you'll know what the biggest day should be. Payouts and process with Apex is pretty simple. It's different than Top Step, but you'll just put a request in on the 15th to the 20th of the month or the 1st through the 5th of the month if you've traded 10 days, and then they'll approve it in a couple of days. It takes between 1 to 7 days to get approved. Sometimes even longer, depends on what kind of trading you do. Once it's approved, then the money comes out of the account, and then you'll get the money by mid of the month, so 15th of the month or the 30th of the month. So now Monday I'll be requesting a payout on the 20th, and that payout should be in my bank account by the 30th. Now there's a lot of people that are international. There's some issues with that. They're trying different processing firms. I don't know exactly what their stand right now. For the US people, it's super simple, wire transfer. Nice and done. Oh, AJ, you wanted to combine. I think you wanted to combine, like on NinjaTrader, it combines. If you use the same ATM and you entered into a trade, that's not a reason why I don't use Ninja. It would just, if I would have entered here, right? Oh, let's say I entered where I have, so let's say I entered here and then the price went lower and I re-entered second position here. On NinjaTrader, the bracket would be still this. It still would be just this target, but this would change from 1 limit order to 2 limit orders, to 2 contracts, I think. How many times have I been paid from Apex? 4 times, I think. And affiliates, so plus affiliates. Affiliates works the same way as payouts from the accounts. So I've gotten more than 4. I've been very happy with it. I've not had any issues with any prop firm that I try to take a withdrawal from. Bullnox was a little bit of a pain in the ass with the paperwork, but then once I got it figured out, it was easy. Trade day was super easy. Tick is a little annoying because Tick will not let you trade when the withdrawal is happening, so you might miss a day or 2 of trading. Albert Reed, welcome to the stream. And yes, I do agree that the 150k accounts are the best value overall. They're just a little bit more difficult to pass. I am working on couple and 3 more 150k accounts. And I'm tempted to just hedge them 2 of them just to pass. But I have, let me show you. I have 3.6K, 3.2K, and then 5.6K. And then the funded PA account has 3K in it. Yeah, it's been going well lately. I can't complain about that. Again, everything that matters is payouts, but I got 17 funded accounts now and hope to get to 20 funded accounts with Apex. I should probably work on some evaluations now because to get a payout in December with 20 accounts, I would need to do it now. Well, I'm trying to set up for 2024 as well. So I'm trying not to do anything silly that would set me back too far or worry about passing evaluations or worry about payouts now when I know the focus is 2024. Dennis, you could buy as many evaluations or challenges as you want, but you could only fund 20 of them at a time. Ooh, Nightbot is yelling at Hamza. Yeah, top step is tricky. Mentally, top step is tricky. You could, you're gonna trade micros with 150Ks? Wow. You guys have some patience. I do not have any of that. Wow, what a bounce. I'm just gonna have to wait for something. This strategy, no. There's no videos. You just gotta watch me and then know that it gets hairy and gets difficult at times, so you have to be careful. Thank you so much for the support, Reed. Much appreciated. Anyone that's used my code, guys, thank you so much for the support. Obviously gives us a little bit more motivation to stream and share the good and the bad with you guys. Sometimes I miss out on trades. That's why you guys usually will see me make a lot more money in a short period of time at the open when I'm not streaming. And sometimes we look like idiots, you know, trying to. But I'm getting more comfortable, and we haven't had any trolls, which is great. Not having any trolls in the stream is definitely something. It's been wonderful, and I know they're coming. Especially when things go south a little bit. They're waiting for the bad days to come. What time? Usually around 10:15 a.m. Eastern time. So the first half hour I trade really aggressively and just go from there. All right, let's see if we get this pullback here. I'm gonna place some orders for 10, 11 ticks. I think those two would be safe. I'll be right back, guys. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:51. I don't even have that much time left, so I'm not even gonna. I was gonna go to 7-Eleven, get a drink really quick. There's no way I'm gonna be able to trade all my accounts today. There's just no way. Got too many accounts to trade. I'm not tired today. I don't know why I'm yawning. Oh, it's gonna be a red day on the stock account. I don't know how much. What's my P&L for the week on my stocks? $14. So I'm up $1,400 on the week with stocks. So I'll probably, depending on how today ends, I'll probably take out 1,000. Pay myself a little. Oh god. I don't like this price action. I mean, I love it, but at the same time, I don't. Like, just buy the dips and you're gonna make money. I was just afraid of this type of move again. But every dip into support you could buy and you're gonna be fine. So much potential in these type of moves. What's going on, McSweeney? Charles Green. Greeny or Green? Is there stock options prop firm? Not that I know of. CFDs maybe, but that's not really something I recommend. Trade the pool is one of them. I think futures are easier. There's no restriction, Dennis, on how much time you need to pass, but basically after a month it will renew at 80%, so you pay a monthly fee. So the first month it's 90% off, so you pay, let's say on the 50K, you'll pay $16, and then the second month it will renew at $32 or $33. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this price action is not something I am interested right now in. If you're stuck short, I hope it works out for you. Hopefully this is the resistance that you need. It could break out or you could reverse. It's 50-50 right now. But are you stuck short or are you just short in the top of the range? What's your average price? What am I trading? I am trading the NQ Nasdaq futures. All right, moment of truth here. Is it gonna stuff? I wouldn't be surprised to see a breakout, to be honest, but I hope it doesn't for the sake of regular trader. Plus, for me to take trades, it's got to dump. Yeah, I'm gonna be done soon because I gotta go to work. I got a wedding tonight. I'm still gonna go get my drink, guys. I'll be right back. You have to make 2,600 on the 50K. You have to make 2,600. On the 25K, you gotta make 1,600, and then you could get a payout. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink, guys. 7-Eleven is right down the street, so I'll be right back. BRB. Damn, guys, what a breakout. So I had an interesting thought going to the store, and I was thinking that one of the biggest reasons why we fail early on with a lot of accounts, hold on, is because to get the first payout, we don't realize if you do 20 accounts to get to the first payout, we actually got to make $60,000 because 20 times 3,000 is $60,000, and we want to make that in 10 days, and that's something I just thought about. And because I was like, oh, I want to add up all my PA accounts and how much money I've made so far in the 10 days. And it's just crazy to think about that we need to make. Oh, you guys are probably behind on stream. But it really is crazy that we have to make that much money. So it's basically someone's year worth of salary, and we want to make that in 10 days or 15 days, whatever it is. Like, we have to take our time, and once we get to that first payout, it might take 2 months, but after that it's going to be so much easier because then we don't have to make as much. We could just make $1,000 an account, so only make 20,000 and withdraw that. But the first withdrawal, we really have to make $60,000. And it doesn't seem like that because, oh, it's only $3,000 per account. Oh, I could just copy trade all the accounts. It's just like we're just setting up for a failure when we overthink things like that. All right, let's just go over the I'm gonna do a new sheet here. I'm gonna add all the P&L from all my funded accounts and see where we stand. Okay, so 120, 315, 3,151, 444. This keyboard is sticky as hell. 418, 382, 593, 806, 927, 956, 440, 208, 5. Oh wait, what am I doing? 240. 2,440. And this one is 1,000. 2,000, 2,208, 2,560, 2,786, 88, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Oh yeah, I never activated one account. Forgot to activate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 15 funded accounts. I gotta activate this one. I totally forgot. All right, so let's see how much money that is total. This is what I've made in the lifetime of these accounts, which is less than. I'll show you guys the days. $24,537. Wow. Thank you for the BRB. But I'm here. And it's 24,535 or $537. And the average lifetime and this is the average lifetime of the account. So 999. So 3 accounts are on day 10, 3 accounts are day 9, 5 day 5 on 2 accounts, day 4 on 2 accounts, day 4 on another account. I don't know why this one's. But yeah, you guys could see these accounts are pretty new. And to make that much money in such a short time, that's incredible. It doesn't feel like it. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it alt sum you said? No, old equals. Old. Oh, wow. I know Excel is super powerful, and I could probably get someone to make me some sweet spreadsheets. Like what I do here is so like old school. I also have to add up 9 down. So it's this and this. So it's 15,707. That's insane. That's just 6 accounts in 9 days. The power of multiple accounts is just crazy, guys. This range, yes, this was my dream, but I did not take advantage of it, to be honest. This was a dream here. I had a PC crash in this area, I think, and I chased. And after I chased it here, I kind of went into a small drawdown, so then I just laid off. And how is my friend doing over here? Is it general trading? Regular trading. No, regular trader. How are you doing? You're alive in this? Did you stop out? There is no template. It's just a regular spreadsheet. I just put everything manually, so there's no template. I just put the day, whatever date it is, the amount of accounts. So this is only for 6 accounts, so I made the starting balance, which is the balance over the initial balance of the account, and then daily P&L, and then just do the math to calculate the daily loss and the weekly loss and gain. Up 9,000 today on the combine. That's great. But when you do days like that, just be realistic with yourself. If it's like real trading, or are you just kind of gambling, you know? I'll definitely do a giveaway on Monday. The only way I'll do a giveaway today is if we get to 200 likes. If we get to 200 likes by 12:45 p.m., I'll give away 150K account for Apex. So spam that like. There's 230 people watching, so you should easily get there. But I know it's hard. A lot of people are watching this on TV, and they're not even logged into YouTube, so they can't even like the stream. So I know it's not easy, but if we get there, I do a giveaway. If not, we'll do a giveaway on Monday regardless. But just today, I'm pressed for time. I'm gonna take a short here if I get filled. Okay. Can we get $50? No, we can't. We're just gonna stop. Okay. Cute. You Nasdaq are a cute tea pie. See if we can get 8 ticks. JGR, sorry to hear that. Did you copy trade all 4 accounts? Or did you blow up 4 trading individually? Wow, I can't even get 8 ticks, guys. Oh my goodness. There we go. Bingo. Of course, now I would have had my 11 ticks. Bastards. Yeah, bears are taking over. That was the opening gap. So basically went straight to the open and then reversing now. Wow. Wow, $5 remaining to 1K. That's awesome. That's like almost impossible. So you defeated the impossible. But yeah, JGR, if you were copy trading, I say don't copy trade anymore. Copy trading is so good when it works, but the whole point of it is we want to learn trading, and by doing trades individually on each account, you'll trade a lot more and you'll get more screen time. And yes, it is nice to just watch charts, but you don't learn by watching. The most you learn is when you're in positions. When you are in positions, you see the price action a lot more detailed. You see everything. You see the bids, you see the ask, you see the sellers, you see the trend, you see the pressure, you see who's trapped, who's not trapped, you know, who's on the right side when you get into the trade. But when you're watching, you know, you just speculate. But when you are in it, you feel it. And when you trade accounts individually, you get to trade a lot more. And if you make a mistake, you blow up an account, you lose 1 account instead of 4 or 2, whatever it might be. And until you get some solid payouts, that's the best way to go. Look at me, I've gotten many payouts and I'm still only trading 2-3 accounts at a time. And it's going to be a very long process to get to payouts trading this way, but that's how it's going to be. I gotta check which account. One of the accounts I passed yesterday didn't qualify yet. So it was day number 5. 223. I gotta open and close a trade on an account too. So this is how I flip accounts. So once I'm passed with an eval, I go on micros and I just do one tick profit, one tick loss, hit the bid, get in and out. I might lose whatever. Did I lose something? Yeah, I lost $1.52 on it. That's my way of flipping the contracts. And that's day number 7. So that's the 17th funded account. And I know I got to pay for one more today. I don't know how many evals I blew. Honestly, I don't remember. Not that many with Apex, at least. Because I wasn't a huge fan of Apex at the time. I was more into like Tick Tick. Tick Tick was my favorite firm at the time because you could pass in one single day. I was kind of obsessed about that, which was not the healthiest thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One second, guys. I just gotta order something from Amazon. All right, big sell-off. I blew 12 pairs of these 6 were in good position for a payout. All right, so my biggest thing is like when you are in a position of a payout, don't risk more than the payout itself. So if you're up like 4 grand on the account, don't let it go below 2,600. Just get that payout because mentally it's gonna be so hard to recover. And I'm assuming, Mr. Regular Trader, you are doing good right now. $100K evals. Why would you choose those as a I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like the 100K account is just so weird. Like, what's the benefit of the 100K account? It's the oddest account in the whole bunch. $50K is simplest. 150K is my favorite, but I don't do a lot of them because it's hard to pass. But if it was the funded accounts, I would prefer the 150Ks. But for PAs, I mean for evals, I prefer the 50Ks. And the lifetime fee makes a lot more sense on the 50K. On the 150K, monthly is the only way. Your strategy saved my account. I appreciate that, but again, it's your trading. I haven't taught my strategy to anyone. So give yourself a lot of credit, T, is what I'm saying. Eric, so lifetime is only good if you've gotten payouts before, in my opinion. But most people, the accounts will not last. Sadly, trading is very difficult. No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. So, but take your time on them, and it'll be worth it. You could defeat the odds. Can we change them after? No. Once you pay, that's it. No, because then everyone would do that. Everyone would try to get the first payout. Once they get the first payout, they would pay the lifetime, but no. Most likely, the account's not gonna last. I mean, most payouts that happen on Apex's accounts are within the first 3 months. Yeah, 25K is good, but it's not really great. Wow, guys, we're at 262 people watching. Thank you guys so much for all the support. If we get to 200 likes in 15 minutes, I'll do a giveaway for a 50K eval on Apex. If not, the giveaway will be next week. How many accounts is that, Alpine? So you don't even see all the accounts I've traded. I've only traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only traded 10 out of my 16 active funded accounts. I have 17. One more is going to be activated tonight. So I have 17 funded accounts, and then I have 2 more with Top Step. So I have 19, but still need 3 more from Apex. What advice do I have for a new account syndrome? you always seem to get nervous and screw up. Biggest thing is do not pass evaluations fast. Get your repetitions in. If you just YOLO evaluations, you're not learning anything. You're not going to get confident in your strategy. And try to make something work consistently. For me, that's scalping, right? I could do this all day and I don't feel nervous. When I have to wait for big volatility, I could do it when it's volatile and I could do it when it's slow. And it's not easy because you could get caught. You could get in trouble easily. But if I was trying to go like for 50 ticks right now, my winning ratio would be terrible. I can't really explain it because I go based on intuition. You could log into your PC remotely and do it to play. If you want to place a trade, you could log in on your phone to your PC and control your PC from your phone. That's how I trade at the racetrack. So when I go to the racetrack with my car, so I go to a racetrack. I am huge into motorsport, and my goal actually is to get a new car in the upcoming year. I made a video about that, but I actually traded on the racetrack, which the Wi-Fi at the racetrack isn't the best, but I was able to remotely log into my home PC, place my bracket orders for trades, and they would execute at my PC at home. So I knew the Wi-Fi, even if I lost Wi-Fi at the track, it wouldn't affect me because the trades were going based on my PC, and it was awesome. I used a app called Splash Stop. Why only trade 10 accounts? Because I never got the chance to trade others. I haven't liked the price action in the I don't copy trade all my accounts, guys. If you're new to the stream, we have 285 people watching, so I know there's a lot of new people watching. I do not copy trade more than 2 or 3 accounts, PA accounts at a time. Once I get to 20 funded accounts, I'll probably do 4 in a group, maybe 5 at some points, but I'd rather trade a lot throughout the day and take them in smaller groups. There's going to be days where I don't get to trade all the accounts because I don't have enough time, or the setups are not there, and I'm okay with that. The goal is to just keep these accounts as long as possible and grow them slowly. When I rush the process, I've lost many accounts in the past. 200 likes will do a $17 giveaway, and with that $17 you'll be able to purchase yourself a Apex 50k valuation by using my code Alpine right there. This way. Alpine. That is the code for Apex that you should be using. And if you do, I appreciate your support, guys. Really means a lot, and this is why I decided to live stream every day, even though it's not something that is easy, but I really like the community that we have built, and we have not had any trolls. That's the biggest thing. The trolls on live streams are what makes live streaming super difficult, plus the pressure to perform and to not make any mistakes, which I've done, but how do you get a custom promo code? If you get a big following, they'll reach out to you, or you could reach out to them multiple times. I've reached out a few times and I got denied, but eventually I made the right connections. One of the Apex guys is in my Discord, so yeah, got through it, but it was definitely difficult. All right, 2 more likes. I guess I'm gonna get this giveaway ready, because I do have to run out at 1 p.m. This is the giveaway winner from yesterday's stream, AN. These are all his comments. So we had 101 people enter yesterday. So again, we'll need 100 people at least to enter. Yesterday we had around 200 people on stream. All right, so you must have PayPal or Venmo for this to work. All right. Are we at 200 yet? Oh, 209. Holy crap. All right, guys. You guys could enter. Use exclamation Apex to enter. You'll get a ticket. We have 10 minutes for that. So you just got to type it in once and then. Wow, you guys are awesome. This is so cool. Like I watch streamers on Twitch and they've been streaming for a long time and they get like 300, 400 viewers. So for me to get to 290, I need to take a picture of that. I wish I didn't have work today, guys. I wish I didn't have work. But I'll be live every day next week, guys. So tune in. It'll be fun. Oh, we're already at 77 entries. I don't know if I'm going to take any more trades, though. This action is kind of slow. I'm happy with the overall progress. So I've traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 out of 15 accounts. I don't know if I'm going to have time to trade others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these first 6 are the ones I could pay out on Monday. So hopefully I'll make another set of P&L like this on Monday on these accounts and take out close to $1,000 per account. Ideally, $4,000 to $5,000 payout just to pay for these accounts and just have a profitable month. But again, focus is on December and especially on 2024. So I don't want to kill these accounts by taking too much profit or too much withdrawal from them. I would love to take out 12 grand. I mean, taking out 12 grand, to be honest, I could sacrifice these accounts and just rebuild them, you know, but is it something I want to do? I don't know. Because if I did take out 12 grand, I could still potentially recover these accounts. It would just take patience and very precise trades. So there would be no drawdown left. I have half and half partial. So partial's asking if I paid lifetime or monthly fees. So half and half. Some of them are lifetime, some of them are monthly. And the reason why I do that is because I am a big advocate of the monthly fees, because most people will not survive longer than a couple of months with these accounts. And the biggest thing is that if you are profitable and you're making withdrawals, what does the $85 a month really mean, right? It's not that much money. But if you don't make it to the withdrawal and you pay upfront $140, then it stings a lot more. And I saved myself $1,000. I did the math. I had 14 funded accounts, 12 50Ks and 250K accounts in October. I lost them all without a withdrawal, and I saved exactly $1,000 on the fees. And that $1,000 is what I paid for all these accounts that I have now. And basically, those accounts are free if I think about it that way. And I don't sugarcoat anything. Trading is difficult. I'll probably lose some accounts very, before the end of the year as well. So I'm actually working on more than 3 more evaluations. So I have 17 funded accounts now, and I am doing like 6 more evaluations, and I'm probably gonna purchase 3 4 more and just get $100 $200 a day in those evaluations and copy trading, and just grow them, so that way if I do lose a PA account, I could go right into another PA account and reset. Were they never in profit? I was pushing for profit. So basically, number one is I got them funded, and then I had 10 days exactly to get a payout, and I was really pushing for it. So they were in profit, but not like for withdrawal profit. And I was pushing really hard. But on the first day, I lost 4 accounts. Copy trading, obviously. So I lost 4 accounts on first day, and then it was kind of like a spiral down from there. And every day I would lose two or three accounts. And within 10 days, all the 14 accounts were gone. Unfortunately, I'm not using this as an excuse, but the whole thing with the Middle East happened exactly that weekend. So that weekend, I got all the 14 funded accounts activated. And that following Monday, when the market opens, the conditions completely changed from what I was used to the week prior. And I just got caught, and I blew up, 4 accounts. And since then, I just wasn't able to recover. But keep in mind, guys, I've gotten payouts every single month since May. So, between Apex, Bull Knox, Trade Day, I've been getting payouts consistently. So all my months are profitable. And then I'm also paying for these accounts from payouts already. So it's not like I'm putting my own hard-earned money. I started small with just Tick, got 1 withdrawal. I mean, 1 account to few withdrawals with Tick. I got 3 withdrawals from that. I used that money to buy a few Apex accounts. I got payouts on account 3 and 4 PA accounts with Apex. Those were my first 2 accounts to make it to a payout. Those accounts I was up roughly $4,000 on, a little bit over $4,000 on like day number 10. And then I lost, next 2 days, I lost on those accounts. So I stopped trading them, and I finished trading them at $2,600 in profit. So that's the minimum you need to get a withdrawal. And I withdrew from those accounts. I wanted to guarantee myself a withdrawal because I knew what it meant. So if I continued to trade, I would probably be in a bad mindset. And I was already up $4,000, and now I'm only up $2,600. If I continue trading, most likely I'm going to lose those accounts. Versus I got the 4K payout, and guess what? That 4K funded me with other accounts. Then I got a 10K payout, and it just all started to grow, and now we're here. And now I still was learning lessons. In October, I was trying to push it too much, and then I realized that how much we set ourselves back when we push the limit. Like, if you have 20 funded accounts, you make $200 a day. That is $1 million a year. We don't realize that because it seems like a $200, and we want the payouts now. Obviously, if you make $200 a day on a funded account, it takes a while to get to that first payout. So we want to kind of get it, past that. But that's when we kind of set ourselves back, and we really have to be cautious. And I learned the hard way in October. So that's why I'm taking my time with these accounts. And even with the evaluations, I'm not gambling evaluations. I am trading evaluations the same way I would trade my PA accounts, just so I get more reps with this strategy, see how it affects me when things are not going well. I've been caught in a few bad trades on stream, worked out of them. So I've been blessed last couple of weeks, to be honest, but I know it's not always going to be that case. and I don't celebrate my wins, and I am not gonna celebrate. So I don't celebrate my wins, and then I'm not gonna dwell on the losses. That is the biggest thing that I've learned over the years of trading, is that when you celebrate your wins, again, I've said this many, many times, the regulars already know it, but I know we have plenty of new people here watching. If you celebrate your wins, then your losses will hurt that much more, because you're gonna be on the roller coaster. So you're gonna be high of the wins, and then when you lose, you're gonna be at the bottom, and you're gonna want to quit. You're gonna be depressed, and so on. So I'm very neutral, and you guys will get to know that by watching the stream. All right, the raffle ended. I still have a few more minutes, so if you want to enter the raffle for the 50K account, we still got some time. We still need 100 people at least, so we need 3 more people to enter. So we'll give it away in 6 minutes, guys. 12:55. We'll do that giveaway. All right, now the message is going so fast, guys. So if I miss your question, when I was talking just now, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was looking at the camera. So if I missed your question, let me know. And wow, 310 people watching. If you want to enter a giveaway for one Apex eval, I'll send you a PayPal or Venmo for $17. You'll be able to purchase yourself a 50K valuation, and then good luck with that. But been doing this kind of giveaway, not daily, but quite a lot. On Halloween, I gave out like 10, not 10, like 6 funded accounts. So I'm gonna do something similar on Thanksgiving. One second. Oh man, I screwed this up. How do we claim? I'm gonna pick a winner. Sorry, guys. All right. How do we distribute free giveaways? I just send you money for the account. You have to purchase the account on your own. Am I gonna trade or stare at my? I'm done trading for the day. I have work, so I'm doing work-related stuff. Fridays, I'm a wedding DJ, so I gotta go and do a wedding tonight. So I'm already checked out. Made $4,853 on Apex and a little bit more on Top Step. 520 on Top Step. No, I'm gonna pick someone in 2 minutes. AN was the winner of yesterday. Welcome, AN. Raji, I mean, I don't think it's the way I'm trading, the levels don't matter. Why would they matter? If I'm looking for 10 ticks and you're looking for 10 points, the levels are completely different. Oh, nice, easy. Yeah. Yeah, DJing is the second best job. What do you prefer? I was expecting you to ask if I prefer DJing or trading more. I prefer Apex, 100% Apex. Apex is by far the best firm when it comes to scalping and potential big money. Do I use a trade copier to pass evaluation phase? Yes. So I use Quant Tower with the copy trader, and basically when I'm trading my PA accounts, they copy trade into EVALS. So you guys could see one eval I made 1258 on. Unfortunately today I did not get to trade as much as I usually would. I had a nice long here, but I never. Yes, I use Apex for everything. Wow. See, like in New Jersey, there's just no way to survive of that. Like New Jersey DJs, we really have to be on top of things. We charge way too much money to show up with 2 iPods. Yeah, so on Top Step you came and scalp. 1 second, guys. Am I in Jersey? Yes, I am. Top Step is more expensive. Do I drag race? No, I do a actual racetrack like this. Mm. I love it. So next year, hopefully, I'll be able to get myself a new car, and that's my goal because I don't trade for a living. I'm in North Jersey. I don't trade for a living, so I could use the money for whatever I want, really. Obviously, gotta be smart with the finances. You know, as a person who's self-employed, you gotta be smart with your finances because, you know, it's a little bit different than versus having a real job. But purchasing a car like I want, it's not really a big liability because I could always sell the car if I need to. No, Top Step, I think they will pay. It's just on Top Step Tradeovate, you can't even set less than 15 ticks, I think it is. You could be making 7 figures trading. I don't think so. To make 7 figures trading, you really have to be pushing the limit. I mean, some people could do it. I don't know if I can. I'll be happy with 40K payouts a month. The scaling rule sucks. The 50% payout sucks. The fact that when you get a payout, your when you get your payout, your balance goes to 0, so you can't lose any more than what you have in the account. To show you guys an example of that. So right now in Apex, I have $1,459, right? So let's say I wanted to take out money from this account. So let's say I took out 50%. So let's say I take out $700. If I take out $700, my drawdown is not going to be $1,400 after that. It should be $1,400, right? Because it's $2,000 drawdown. So if I take out $700 of profit, my drawdown now should be $1,400 until I make more profit. That's not the case with Top Step. Actually, my drawdown now will only be $759 because that's what's going to be left in the account. To 700 minus 1459, I'm going to have $759 left, and that's annoying. All right, guys, I do got to go to work. Unfortunately, this is the best viewership I've had on stream since started streaming last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, consistently. I've been on stream here and there. I used to stream a little bit during like AMC and GME. I've had 3,000 people watching me at one point, but this is the most for like futures trading, and that's awesome. And it really sucks that I have to go to work because I would love to stay on stream at least till 2 or 3 p.m. and just chat with you guys and maybe take more trades. I would love to trade all 15 accounts, but unfortunately I just don't have the time. So let's do the giveaway, and it's your last minute to enter !Apex to enter a 50K eval giveaway. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pause that, and then you have to be present to win. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to respond. All right, guys, I'm gonna close it. Oh, more people are entering. All right, guys, you guys ready? Let's get in the mood for work. Need some music. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go do a giveaway. Closing the entries. And here we go. First winner. Again, you're going to have a minute to respond. Victor. Victor is a regular on the stream. Let's see. Victor's in the stream right now. All right, this strobe is crazy. All right, Victor. Congratulations, Victor. Just send me your Venmo or your PayPal to my email. And of course, I'm going to have you confirm that it's you. Stop doing epilepsy repeated programs. That was a strobe, okay? It was the hype moment of the stream. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for all the support. This is going to be the final P&L for today, unfortunately. Yesterday I made double that. Yesterday's P&L was insane. Also, my Discord, I believe, is in the description if you guys want to join. And again, thank you so much for using my affiliate codes. Yeah, I'm not going yet. We'll make sure we take care of that first before we go. Let's do this. This light's not even on. I just realized that. Why isn't this light on? Yeah, this is how my stream should look. Again, thank you so much for using my code if anyone's used it. It can be Wise. I don't have Wise. I don't know how that works. Wait, Victor, don't tell me you don't have Venmo or PayPal because I can't send you the payment. Victor, do you have Venmo or PayPal or no? If you don't, I'm gonna have to pick someone else. That's international only. Yeah, Mason, we just gave it away and I gotta run to work on otherwise I'll hang out longer, but unfortunately I gotta go. Jason. Oh, this market is back to the highs. Who are we supposed to listen to now that I am leaving? It is Friday, guys. Go enjoy the weekends. Go have a drink. Go for a ride. Go to the gym. Don't stay on the screens too long. The price action is not the best, and oh, I'm tempted to take this short, but I can't. Oh, do I take one more trade? No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it and get stuck because it's already 110 and I gotta go. Right. I gotta go shower and get ready. Yeah. One more trade and I get stuck in the trade for 2 hours. All right, guys. I am gonna be done for the day on stream. I hate how this one. All right, guys. Take care, and I'll talk to you guys soon. I'm gonna leave the stream up if you guys want to chat, but I'm gonna leave the stream up for another 20, 30 minutes.